Where's the cats at? Should be appearing. They're not. Oh. Stop speaking myself. I'm taking a look at this and it's just not appearing for whatever reason. Let me go ahead and quickly fix this up. And then afterwards, go to our sources, fix this. So for whatever reason, let's go to our desktop. So for whatever reason, okay. Fix it. So for speaking again, whatever reason, the cats are not showing up. That's very weird. It should show up. So instead of that, I'm gonna fix. Stop. I'm gonna go ahead and go and fix that first because I want the cats to show up. I don't know why the cats aren't showing up. I am a chatterer, right? Anyways, welcome people, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. We're just going ahead, we're just trying to fix whatever this is. Close the door. Let's get started. First of all, I don't think it's capturing my whole face, so let's put that up. Alright. So... it must have been... You know how there was a dead cat on the screen and everything else was moving? Yeah, so I removed it to try to fix it. I think I broke it because of that. It's Webneko. Chatter's handoff. So... This will always be... No, a lot. The handoff, you're getting the chatters. Which I believe we already did by this. Yeah, we're handing it off after clearing it out. You need to await. Await that, then have the handoff. Gonna await the free. It's allowing me to await the free. Okay. Key issue. We're freeing all of our, like, cats. Are we clearing it? Once we're done, we should clear the alive cats. And I don't know, wait it to. Oh, this does nothing. Okay, yeah, that does nothing. But the other things do. Okay. So, await the clears. And I want a Pokemon. Dang. Dang! I don't have any Pokemon. What balls do I have then? Not the correct ones. Or just like 20 of these. There we go. So I like how the chat works seamlessly. I'm going to assume it doesn't believe it's a runtime. Even so, it still waits for it. It's going to make the calls. Cats still aren't showing up, and that is a weird sign. Why aren't they showing up? Like, I did a lot just to fix everything, and now it's not working. So I'm guessing we just print out our live cats. Then afterwards we print out our, what was it? Locations. And let's see what spawns out of that. It should just work. Down, please. What? Nothing? Okay. Why is the array nothing? Why is the array nothing? Might be sending off a list that has nothing in it. Maybe we just send back an array. Then we just return the array. Maybe the web echo is like completely correct. I still need to clear the yellow cats. That's probably a thing I need to do. Alright, try it again. Still requesting nothing. I'm assuming a wait does nothing. Right. How about I print chatters and also prints Boolean chatters. Let's see what happens there. Huh. That is not correct. That is the bot. But why'd you? Why'd you spawn in the bot? Hang on, wait, hold on. Take a look at... Is that my rhetoric? The other thing spawned. It's the array stuff. The array stuff is making it not work. See, look, it cleared everything. It recognized it was not correct, so it cleared. But now there's no cats. There's not a single cat. It's not working. The arrays themselves are causing the issue. So just find. Why am I R finding? What is that supposed to do? Is that the reason why it breaks? I really hope it wasn't because of an R find. Nothing. And there's me, there's the Pokemon community game, there's the stream elements. What happens if I print clean shatters before? Is it because I'm not like correctly awaiting clean shatters, so when it appends it, it doesn't actually like work properly? Could legitimately just be that. What? Nope, it's correct. It's getting the two bots, and it's getting myself. It's immediately not working. Huh. I'm looking. And I'm gonna be honest, this doesn't make sense. Does -1 count as true? I think -1 might count as true, so let's just quickly do some better coding and see if that is correct. Oh, good lord! It counts -1 as true. Why does it count -1 as true? Why does it count negative numbers as true? Why does it count negative numbers as true? That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's counting negative numbers as true. It's probably just the stupidest decision I've ever seen the interpreter make. Oh my god, it's so dumb. But I think we know this works. If I were to just close this page, I'm gonna reopen it real quick. And then wait just a little bit so that way I could actually like register it's 0 viewers. It shouldn't have me on it. I'm live. Wow. Should register that it doesn't have me on. I don't think this is working. It's registering 0. Well, whatever. Here's what I'm going to say. Bug fix. That's what I'm going to say. I just export this to my documents. What was it? Downloads. I'm lazy. Well, we fixed it. That's all that matters. Oh, wait, hold on. We did not fix it. And the only reason why we did not fix it was specifically because we had the print statements in there. My chat always gets flooded with connected and then requested. I don't want it to be flooded with like other things too. So all we have to do now is just wait for another person to come in. I think that should be fine. Just gonna put that right there, get our chat up and running. Beautiful. And then afterwards, set this below others. Oh, yeah. So, hey, it's me. Cool. Next, what we need to figure out is specifically I want to have it interact with chat. So essentially, if I were to go up here, more up, for sure. But yeah, remove those. Create text. So we actually have to take a look at the payload. And the only reason why I should take a look at the payload is that I want it to interact with web windows. It equals this, else should equal to chat commands. Now with this itself, have a new function, and we'll call it func interact at. The chatter screen message command 3. Also, I want to catch that Pokemon. So I believe it's super easy to do a check command. All we have to do is see if it the exclamation point starts with test. Then afterwards go interact with web echo dot interact with that. Now there's specific things I would want it to do. Specifically, I think we put timers on the cats. We put timers on the cats, right? Yes. And no. Let's just make a timer then. Force interaction. Cool. False. Bar. Force. Interaction timer. Floats equals 0. I want you to do a certain thing for like 5 to 10 seconds, essentially. Actually, I don't think we need to. Let's just do it as an animation. Just have you, for this specific one, I want it to sleep. Let's make it 10 seconds on animation, end. Force interaction equals false. And then we don't need to worry about the timer. Just simplify that to anim. Take these. Let's currently do nothing because I would like it to be you shouldn't do anything when you're sleeping. Ah! Ah ha ha! Actually, I have actually, never mind, let's not do that. If that's how we're going to interact with that. If Force. Fraction equals false. True. Turn. Don't do anything. Next, we take this. If command equals sleep to lowercase. I don't want to deal with having to do anything after that. Let's see, I don't think we're getting specifically. We have to. Brian live cats. This is gonna suck. If I equals chatter. I dot name equals chatter. No, Tar, you are all good. You are so good. There's no being late when it comes to streams. There is, however, my theme breaking. I really hope it spawns a cat. You don't even have a point. That's unfortunate. We have to wait for your points. I really hope it's gonna spawn a cat. Otherwise, there's another way this broke. What? I'm trying to make cats do things right now. So, commands exclamation point sleep. It won't put anything in the chat, but your cat will sleep. Unfortunately, looks like the cat failed to spawn in, and that means my script did not work. It should have went that if your name does not exist, you should spawn a cat. That did not work. For whatever reason. You're not. I guess so. Import or add shatters. For iron shatters, I should have probably left in the clean slate. Give me up points, please. It takes a while. Specifically, the loyalty points, you get 10 points if you wait 5 minutes. So I think it's going to be a long while. Oh. Welcome for being first. But there you are. What? Does it really take that long to spawn in? So, hang on. 1 second. Did the code work? Or did it not? You have 509 points. It's a bad number. Ooh, 509? You mean like how the certificates are for online stuff? That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're a black cat. I'm still very confused. It ran the script multiple times. It didn't spawn you in, but then afterwards it spawns you in proper. What happened? Scramble timer timeout. You get... It was lazy. Yeah, apparently so. Does this... I think it might actually, like, be true. Yeah. When it said it takes a while to sync... Oh, I'm not trying to put... This is why Netscape is better than you, Firefox. Christ. Oh, whoops. Just go look at the reference, it's fine. Chat. Get chatters. There is a delay between when users join and leave a chat and when the list is updated accordingly. I like Firefox. Firefox is good. Funny enough, when I was back... I don't know how to start a contest. I should probably figure that out. What the heck? I like to think of the slot machine as very massive since it dispensed 1,800 foxes. That's wild. I can't... Oh, that's clip-worthy. You got ultra bloody rich. There we go. I can't feed them, so, I don't know, gamble with them. Gave him back to you? I don't know, I just throw him in the shredder. I don't know what else to do with them. You think I could feed 1,800 foxes? No. I'm broke. Like you said before, VTubers do it because they need money. Anyways, so I think what looks to be this. No, I'm keeping them now. Well, you get 10 foxes every 5 minutes, so I guess you could stockpile foxes. Or, you know, you could... You think you could feed that much. Alternatively, I have a shredder. I could get 100... No, I could get up to 1,000. Do I just put in first? I think I put in first. With, I should just probably set the delay to 0. Now that I think about it, if you're just gonna gamble that quickly. Because there's a 5-second delay between commands. I don't think. Oh my god, Pokemon! I'm so confused. Seems like it works. Do I need to refresh my Twitch token? Is that a thing I need to do? Ugh. Energy drink. I don't think it does. That's weird. I'm not going to give you your foxes back. Shame. You can give me my smalls, though. My little small little kitties. If your name equals chatter, then afterwards we get your node. We need to export this, actually. It needs smalls to power the stream. Very true. You could jump scare me with playing audio. Oops. Finally, I caught a Pokemon. Took 2 tries. I just take force interaction was true. When its body becomes too large to fit inside a shell, it is sure evidence that this Pokemon is getting close to evolution. Honestly, that's a fire description. I wish Pokemon did like more in with lore and stuff like that. That sounds awesome. I dots get node anim. Dot play. I mean, it does sound cool. That's why we need more descriptions like that, like more Pokemon lore instead of just having like a very circular world. Because if I'm gonna be honest, like the open world latest Pokemon games are pretty cool. It's not my cup of tea because they were released like very buggy, and I kind of hate them. I hate developers who just rush products like that. Yeah. But when it comes to the actual like Pokemon spirits that's within the company itself, I have a 100% good feeling that they love what they're doing. It's just that they need to like do a little bit more. Just a little bit more work. Like I could see the passion behind it. If you could do the work to put it in, then I'll be extremely happy. Anyways, let go. We need to record the frame. Why does it iterate? So the frame should apply. Oh god. It feels like they are spending the years not making a game, then in 0.5 months they make something and call it good enough. True. So you know the very first, I forget which one it was, where it was the very first open world game. They made it with Unreal Engine, I think 4, later games being Unreal Engine 5. And with that, it became like subpar, essentially. And I don't really want the Pokemon games to be subpar. I think Pokemon fans deserve something more than just a mediocre product at best. And at worst, it's a buggy mess that doesn't even work on the intended areas it exported. That being the Switch. And even then, when the Switch 2 came out, those games still have a hard time running on the Switch. Like, I would want to see a better Pokemon game. And that's why, what was it? There's this other game that's similar to Pokemon. Switch really sucked to play on. The people who are running Switch emulators, it also had a hard time running. That's why I enjoyed this game. Don't worry about that one. I was just on Cassette Beasts. This game is fire. I love this game because it's like basically if Pokemon was good. I forgot when we talked about Cassette Beasts. But Cassette Beasts is like if Pokemon was good. Because it's like early days Pokemon. Essentially. Just with like newer elements put into it. And the early days Pokemons were pretty darn good. So this is like a return to form with some later elements added back in. And I love this game so much. It's so good. I need to go and play it again. Just to like 100% it. I like it because we're homeless. Very true. It's not a homeless epidemic, we're just, whoa, what should we say? We're dropped into a world... I don't know. I can't think of a good joke. All I know is that we beat up, people who try to rent, like, sell homes on an island. What was it? The landlords. All I know is that we beat up landlords, and that's fine. Give me this frame. So there's 2 frames. Grab this one. The Test Kitty looks so happy. Test Kitty's just snoring. This is what it would spawn if I didn't put in any programming. Okay, yeah, that's good. Then we just duplicate it. Why is it doing this as the nearest second? What the heck? Bean, 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 bean. I didn't know I could do that. You can press A and D to, like, reverse it now. Oh, that's cool. 1. Set this one as 5. Go over here. These ones don't look like they line up. That's because they don't. Copy that. Oh, that sucks. Oops. There we go. And as soon as we're done, should pop up. So keep this one. The surprised. 9284 to go. What? Nine, 2, 8, 4 to go. Sounds like it's from a song. Oh, I see. Okay, but the way you said it, it's like 9, 2, 8, 4 to go. You could really make a song out of that. Does this make sense? Nope, it does not. We just have to lower this from that to that. So you just sleep for a whole resounding 9 seconds. And then afterwards, surprised goes back to default because as soon as the animation finishes, this force, right here, this force variable gets set to false. And once it gets set to false, we just go as the Neko state, which should be 0. Let's take a look. Chatting? That's not it. This is such a big script, I don't even know how to simplify it. Oh, I could try matching it. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I don't want to match it. I'm just gonna yandere dev it and just do a lot of elif. I don't give a damn. If it starts with an exclamation point, we don't spawn in an element. We just go down to interaction with cat. With the interaction with the cat, it has to be exclamation point sleep, and then it finds your name. Oh wait, it's not gonna work. You have to substitute this and the chatter username as well. How it works. Force integration equals true. Force it to sleep. Alright, let's see if it works. Gonna wait for those cats to spawn in. Alright, force you to sleep. You're still running. You're still running. Okay. You should be sleeping, but you're not. You're still running. Is there an issue for that? Nothing crashed. So it was actually able to play. Can I do it too? Oh, let's see if you're doing it. I mean, I tried sleeping, it didn't work. It looks like you didn't sleep either. Something went wrong. I'm not sure if it started from here or something else. Sleeping is not working. The cats are disobeying. Kitty, go to sleep now, kitty. It will not. They are disobeying. The fact that... Actually, I think the problem lies with this. Oh, you know, it's probably because I suck at coding. Is there a starts with method? I want to make this as simple as possible. What did you do? Oh, very simple. I just made a so it's equal to this. So, if you were to put... Let me play it again. And let me wait for that to work. So, essentially, first of all, pokey catch. Second of all, so watch in chat as soon as the cats spawn in. I'm going to place an exclamation point. So you see how in that chat, it didn't register? So in that case, it was now a cat command. But it only works when it begins with only, or it only works when it's only an exclamation point. So I poorly programmed it. I need it so that way it has to begin with. I could probably just substring it by 1 or 0, 1. That might be better, because now I'm handing off the image. Image? Yeah, simple fix. So now I substringed it, so now it should only get the first one. So wait for the cats to spawn. We're gonna try saying sleep. Sleep! Yeah! That's fire. You sleep. You do it. Exclamation point sleep. Oh, you are sliding. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be sliding. Hang on. I'm going to sleep as soon as I move and see if I could replicate that. Okay. I think I might know the issue. We get our Neko. Goofy, keep it. The thing is, with the... I'm thinking if I should keep it now that you say it. Because technically, it would work, but at the same time, I want to at least make it so that way a person knows that their theme did something. If you were to keep moving, it looks more like a bug than just a funny feature. See, it looks like you went to sleep, but you're still moving. So it looks like you only have partial control over it, even though I want the user to have full control over it. It's one of those cases where you just have to... You just have to figure out if it's good or not. And in my case, I think it's better off if we were to force the cat to sit still and sleep. So why did it do that in the first place? Because you were sleeping. It was playing the animation where the keyframes weren't changing. So it should be that force integration was true. Or force interaction was true. Why were you sliding though? Let's see. Force interaction equals true. So it... It should... Force interaction... This only works if it equals false. Timer timeout. That swaps it to idle immediately. Why? Okay, why is it sliding? That does not... I'm gonna hit it as soon as I spawn in. I'm gonna hit that sleep as soon as I spawn in and see what happens. Does it just finish the animation while changing to the other sprite? If you mean by that, like... What exactly do you mean by that? Like, if the animation finishes, it just changes back to the default sprite? It does not. When the animation finishes, it actually changes back to the surprised sprite. So the surprise sprite would be... where? If you take a look at this, it would be sprite, this one. It changes to this one, but because as soon as the animation finishes, the force interaction would equal false, it's immediately going to call the run animations. So then afterwards, it immediately runs. Or, it immediately goes to idle, which is this frame, frame 0. What's interesting is that even though I have it on this, it's still sliding. It is running, and it is using the sleepy sprite. The thing is that it shouldn't. That's the thing. The force interaction was supposed to be false. Okay, here's a quick question. Timer timeout, we just remove that. What happens if we do it now? Because if that's the case, then most likely the problem would be that it's not having the forced interaction properly. It's not having the forced interaction properly. So the animation is overriding all sprites. So in that case, I don't think this is being set properly. Is there something we could do to fix that? Oh, I know. We just get the node. There's... Anim has something called isPlaying. And essentially, if the animation's playing, we shouldn't do anything. I think that should fix it. And then afterwards, we could actually just ignore this whole function in general. Remove the signal. That might be able to fix it. I cast snore me. Whenever it spawns. Oops. Wait, it is setting it true, so why isn't it working before? Whatever. I cast sleep again. What? Did it break? It probably broke. Wait for it to spawn in its stuff. Sleep. Ha! No, the animation should be... Ooh, Fascinating. You shouldn't be doing that. The animation is playing. Is there like another script that's like forcing this stuff to move? Oh. I think there is. If alive cats within the counter dot get node called anim dot is playing, shouldn't be playing. Maybe that was the bug. Again, we don't need a variable still, we just need to see if it's playing. Okay, my machine's speeding up, that means it failed something. The counter. What? What? Alright, it's running in place now, I guess. I guess it decided it wants to run in place. So now, what is setting... Might be the animation. This. It might be the timer actually. That's actually the issue now. Because the timer itself is its own separate entity. So all we have to do is make sure to return on that, so that way we don't do anything with the timeout. It should just automatically. Alright, one more time. I'm back with a new rhyme. Hey, go to sleep. My friend, no, we don't stop. We'll rock the spots. No, we don't quit. Get ready, y'all. We're going to sleep. Sleeping now. You do that snork me up in here. Oh, criminy. And I'm sure that that previous bug You're sleeping? Look, you're napping. Oh, now you're running. You just interrupt your cat and go to sleep wherever you want now. So since you're here, I could actually want to implement the other interaction that I wanted to work on. That would be, instead of sleeping, we have a command. Call it kneading. Or, I don't know, hug. All of it does the same thing. I'm too lazy to make a new animation. Pokey edge. So how do we do this? Oh, I know. You could actually grab... Need it. I think it would be very goofy if we just another 9.25 seconds one. And this one will just animate the Neko again. The prime ape. This ape doesn't seem prime to me. I don't think we need to create a reset track because it already exists. But this one specifically, it's like after all of this. I'm gonna implement this the lazy way. Do. Oh, That's what happens if I implement something lazy way. I could undo these, right? Cool. We're playing Power World. Nice. I'll let you know, but most likely I'll just interact with you instead. Six doors. Take this. Boink. And then insert one more keyframe. This one's going to be the realization keyframe. I was 7, right? Oh, wow. I'm so good at this. So I think we gotta... Ugh, my back. So I think we got to do the same thing as before. Should be substring from 0 to 4. Scratching will substring it from 0 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And kneading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Substring from 0 to 6. Other string. Name equals chatter. We just have to for J in alive cats. If J dot name equals other. You just kind of have to do that. And how do we go about... playing I dot position. Do the global position. Equals J dot global position. And that should work in theory. This is like a mess. I'd probably get fired from my job if I ever commit something like that. Now we just need to go over here. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't need other. We just need to split it. Var other. It's just gonna equal. We need to split it at a spacebar. 1. And then command itself. Nope. Do we need to do anything? We don't need to do anything. We substreamed everything, so I think we're fine. Don't touch your kitty. Thanks, Automod. You're the best. I'll allow that through. I'm gonna touch the cat. Watch this. Feed. S. Perform CPR on you. The rescue breaths as well. It's a little kinky. So do I want to do anything else? Kinda don't. Here, I'm gonna hug you. Hug. Parasaurus. Haha, get hugged. Oh, you're running away. Get back here! Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, you teleport. Yeah, that's a lazy way of doing it. But I have a feeling. J.sleep. I'm gonna force the because they're like both similar, I'm gonna force the other person to sleep. So maybe it'll force them both to not move. And in this case, it should work. I think it'll work anyways. Okay, that's cute. The vertical edge is not working, but that's fine. They both get surprised. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, you can hug me now. I won't run away this time. You need the exclamation point. It only works if you have the exclamation point. That's so awesome. And then as soon as the animation done, we run to our designated position. That's fire. That's awesome. Just commit that now. It's 15. Can't wait to see actually when the cats are bigger and not a blob. We're about to do that. We're about to do that. That's interaction. Perfect, 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 perfect. Push that. Export project. Nice, nice, nice. Now we have to kill the project, restart it. Beautiful. Just wait for the cats to spawn in. There we go. Oh, it's so fucking cute. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Afterwards, they go their separate ways. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, it's so cute. So this command actually interacts with other things. So, because of how limited I am, there is hug, scratch, and need. Yeah, you could hug at the end of the stream again. You could do multiple things. You could do exclamation point scratch followed by the username. Yeah, KNEAD. You know that fun thing that cats do when they like, oh, I could just show you. This thing. This is basically what a cat does when it really loves you. So you could just do... It's a thing from when they were a child. This is how they were able to, like, get milk from the mother. But they don't grow out of it, essentially. So when, like, cat loves your human, they just do this. It's the same animation, correct. And so is exclamation point scratch. And the only reason I'm doing that is because... one, I'm lazy. Two, there isn't much you can actually do with a limited tile sheet. I could shorten the animation for scratch itself to something else. I think that's just a waste of time. Pew! Complete. Make bit power-ups. I don't want to do that. Let's see. I think that's good. I think that's good. Now we need to specifically have it. So that way... The web app. Why is this unfinished? This is not done. Someone is here? Well, they haven't showed up as a cat yet, so I wouldn't know. I could probably view it by just going to users in chat. I mean, the user theme is not displayed in it, so if they do show up, they either like chat or they become a cat out of some random thing. Hi, person. Oh, what's beneficial is that if you do any of the exclamation point stuff now, it actually does not show up in chat. That's an unintentional feature. Oh, I really love that. It no longer bothers you about PokeCatch, but any other message that shows like gambling or just the aftermath of not having any balls they use Pokeballs with. I think that just have to leave that in, to be honest. Yeah, it didn't show you gambling, but it showed the aftermath. So, honestly, I didn't know it would do that, but unintentional feature. That's good. You love to see unintentional features. So now we're going to close out of this. Oh, I forgot this was on my wallpaper. You have to launch it via... Someone has a very loud vacuum outside of my room. Oh wow, I am on a streak catching Pokemon. Let's see. Interface. Oh right, I need to figure that out. So now with this, posting actually completely works. Like, if I were to go to Try Worlds, go to my account, streaming, and it shows all the links. I go to Blue Sky. And my weird homepage. Streaming. Oh, what? Streamer support? Oh, that's funny. If you go to Tumblr, when Tumblr loads, there we go. Kasane Teto. And then accounts. This one. Streaming. So, that's weird. The links aren't highlighted for Tumblr or Blue Sky as well. Ugh, that means there's facets. And I have to deal with facets? I don't want to deal with facets. We're not dealing with facets. Nope. I'm not doing that. I'm doing something else instead. Mainly, in parts, when you launch this itself, grabs a connection, then afterwards it shows the everything. What is this? Currently think about the fact that there is a reality where Mastodon, that platform, is named Kumquat. This is likely the result of attempting to function on maybe 4 hours of sleep. I do not recommend attempting to function on maybe 4 hours of sleep. I don't even know who said that, because it only prints out the messages. It would print out like all of the chase. Who said that? That's incredible. So now we just have to do this. Scroller, posts. We have to make sure it's all on. I'm working on 4 hours of sleep. Yeah. Such is life. So I don't need to worry about the main poster anymore. Interface? Alright, the interface is where it's at. You think I should add some particle effects to the cats? Nope, focus. Now. Add particle effects to cats doing things. What? Weird. Terrible. We're gonna make two things. to do software. This doesn't actually need to be a thing. And to do game dev. Whatever I feel like doing, I'm going to take it from that specific section. So with this, it should. Okay, so it should all pop up. It's not. Does this have a minimum size? It does. Doesn't seem to be showing anything though. Like what? I know that these empty ones are just images. What is the main issue? Huh? It should appear then, but it's not. Why is your font override true, but there is no font to work with? I can't turn it off. I can't edit stuff while that's happening. Why is your font override true, but nothing's happening? What kind of weird bug is that? Like, let me do a test real quick. Oh. Oh, maybe. Should be smarter. There you go. Our next objective is to enable auto wrap. Auto wrap mode. We don't need to print out any of this. So, just need to auto wrap it by the word. Now let's do this. Hit label, because once we set the size, it's going to set the text. Get size dot x. It's greater than or equal to self size dot x. And then we'll enable auto wrap. It did not seem to work. Label dot custom maximum size dot x is equal to interface size x. It's the maximum. Screw you. No way, it's still overflowing. There's a custom maximum size, actually. Oh, here it is. Good thing I'm not getting images. Good lord, I don't want to see whatever is under the tag penis. Just text, thank you. I don't care how lewd the text is. Just don't grab the image. One-way ticket to being banned. How do I auto-rack it? I'm still trying to figure out how to auto-rack this. Also, it should have hid this. Whatever. Timeline. Maybe we add the child and that's when everything hits. Once we add the child, then we're actually able to refresh it. Ah, there we go. Awesome. So now that will auto. I'm gonna see that post for a while. It takes a while for stuff to propagate into my feed. Export, var, post, scene. Post, label. Because I know some things use titles, I'm actually just gonna put in the title. First of all, backgrounds. Can I center everything? Oh, I can! Also, we need to adjust this. Pokemon! Ah, because the maximum, thank you. Come on. Do this as 800. Well, wait, hold on. First of all, I don't think I set my project settings correctly. 280, 720. That's the custom size for the poster. How big is the poster? Let's see. I think that works. I don't know why the positioning is messed up, but I don't care. Who cares? It's 12. 12 is fine. Is that another cat? Sandbox Actual! Welcome! Hi, kitty. I'm so glad that works. I see all the cats also shifted, so at some point someone else joins and then left, so it cleared out all of the cats. Hey, welcome, Sandbox. You are a cat roaming my screen while I'm busy doing game dev, or software development. Slam this up against here. How specific do we need it? 980 is apparently specific, which means this itself, the main poster. Oh. 980. Take this. Fix that. And then afterwards, this one should be 900. Wait, hold on. 1280. 300. That would be 380, actually. There you go. The post should be 380. I'm just constantly looking now just to see if any other people join, and as well as that, seeing if my application breaks. Because every time, ever since I implemented these cats, it just sometimes breaks. And I don't know why. It's so funny. So now with the post themselves, scene, save. And then script. There are chat commands, by the way, Sandbox. You could press !hug followed by a username to hug the user. The only problem is I made the username case sensitive. Or gamble, correct. Play the slot machine. You could, what was it? You could also use smalls, the channel points. If you follow, you get like 400 smalls, and then afterwards you can make it like rain blocks, or you can jump scare me with a sound. It has happened before. I got jump scared by sound. What? There's another bot? Two bots this time. Amazing. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue with our programming. So now we need to grab... The main poster doesn't matter that much. We just set everything correctly. Does the scroll bar show? Oh, I can't have that scroll bar show. How do I remove that scroll bar? Accessibility region. Oh. Screen reader. Weird. I did not know that's a thing you could do. What is this? Propagate maximum size. That's fine. I think the only problem is that scroll bar. I don't want to remove it. Thought I could remove that scroll bar. Vertical scroll. Never show. There you go. I don't want to see that scroll bar, but I do want people to scroll. What? No, it's fine, it's fine. Center. Top. And then afterwards scroll down here. Auto wrap it by word. What's this say? Let's have a positive custom. Okay. I didn't know that. Scale this to 900. Or what was it? 980? It was either 900 or 980. Scale it to 980. Its maximum size should be 980. Oh no, I think this. Custom minimum size, I'm sure it's fine. Take this. Need to make it as long as the label itself. Oh, that's a problem. Backwards, then. Header. And here's the label. Title. Then we need another one. Color rect. Oh, you know what? Rename this to VBox container. And the custom minimum size. Well, we know the maximum. That should work, in theory. Can I scale up the size of this? I guess that's the only way of doing it, huh? Title. And then afterwards take this. Text. Ooh, the in-between. That might actually be a problem. Oh, center it. What does centering it? Oh. Oh, that's what it means by center. Oh, okay, so it's just... I don't want to deal with that. Specifically, there's a middle section. If I were to grab this color rect, scale it to a custom minimum 23, there's a gap. Now, why is there a gap? Post. make that black. I don't want this to have a gap for the express reason that this looks like 2 posts. And I don't want it to look like 2 posts. Body text. Footer. And then afterwards we're just gonna put this as extra text. Footer. Body. What is the issue? Can I have a negative position? Oh, it's an extra 4. Why are you putting in an extra 4? The 4 distance shouldn't... I don't want it to have an extra 4 distance. Do you not have it 4? Oh, that's beautiful. There we go. Good thing it's a style. Good thing it's a style. Because if it wasn't a style, that'd be anything. Blue. Yellow. Not while we're doing it. Pink. The 2. Do we want to center this? I want to center the footer. And have it align with the bottom. I don't think it. Why? Size, text wrap. The size and the text wrap. No, nothing arbitrary. Yeah, then vertical alignment center on that. Well, if we're gonna do everything, might as well center this as well. Have this 720 maximum. Well, -1. So it should be that we grab our post, place it right there. Now within these themselves, bar post equals post scene dot instantiate going to get the node of post body and oh, a Pokemon. Get the body text equal this. And then afterwards, what should we do with the header? Well, let's take a look at the Mastodon API. Get posts. Here it is. We already like view multiple, right? Like get timeline, get home. What do we get? Timelines. Get a timeline. Timeline. Get home timeline. And it should... It returns a bunch of statuses. So, when it returns a bunch of statuses, we should go and take a look to see what statuses are in JSON format. Ah. Oh, that's posting one? Oops, I just want to view a status. Ah, we got everything. Wishing my girlfriend a good night. There we go. So, with this... grab... Well, that's the bearer, right. What the heck? The account? We go and grab account username? Or is it account? I think it might be better if we just grab the username. This is probably gonna be a terrible thing, but whatever. Timeline, incremental, account, username. And we don't have to worry about this. What should the footer be? I don't know. What else is on here? There's a tags. Am I able to add tags? Like tags. So... Oh, that's stupid. Uses? The heck is use? A tag? Do I need a history? What is history? Oh, it's incrementally logging all the tags, date time, and I believe it's the Unix epoch? Whichever thing is like the Unix systems have that increments the timer. Within that itself, it has all of this stuff. Following is if you're following it, and featuring, I believe featuring is if the host instance has the thing itself. So guess get node footer text or I in timeline incremental tags. I think it's under tags. I'm gonna put that right there, and then afterwards backtrack on this. Tags, okay. For I in tags. Text plus equals the tag would be the name? Tag name. And then we'll add a space to it. Header, body, footer. I think that works. This should be body. This should be header. This should equal this. Header. Body. Footer. I think that works. Should add it. Like, once everything's done, you add child, right? Add the post and done, diddly done. Awesome. Bam. Bam. This is... I don't think that's auto-wrapping. It's very colorful. It's like a CRT TV. I don't think it's auto-wrapping. So, I don't need the one by Octavia. Oh, boosts! I forgot about boosts. So, 1, 2, 3. Go down by 3. 1, 2, 3. This one. Okay, it's selected. Do the middle one, text. Yep. Right. If tags out size is greater than 0. Else just remove yourself. If this doesn't equal that, else remove self. Go. I don't think the header should matter. Move the whole thing, not just this. Cleans up the trash, but I want less colors. Perfect. Less colors. Exactly what I want. Japanese text. I'm so glad I read it. I did not want to, like, deal with that. Oh, wow. Pretty! So... Okay, we need an interpreter now. Is there, on the marketplace, a HTTPS interpreter? What are these? Okay, you just AI generated that image though instead of making something fun. You know, instead of just hooking up an AI generator into Godot Engine, you could just learn Godot Engine. You know you could do that, right? It's not hard. It really isn't. Like, I'm able to do this. I'm not telling you to learn C++. I'm telling you to just learn GD script, because it's a lot simpler than what you think it is. You just don't want to learn it. I don't think there's a HTTPS parser. I swear to God, I have to make a HTTPS parser. I think I have to make an HTTPS parser. Great. Yep. I have to make a parser now. Oh, can I use XML parser? Maybe I have one of these. They made a YAML parser. There's an XML parser. Does not exist. HTML. Is there an HTML parser? No. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. That's a little bit annoying. I have to make stuff. I will be right back. Oh, you got the rainbow kitty. I was wondering why I was having a stroke. Nah, you got the rainbow kitty. And I got the Matrix kitty, I believe that one is. Oh yeah, the person left, so all of our stuff had to be reset. Because I'm too lazy to do anything else. Pokemon. I want one Pokemon. Your kitty dying? I don't know. You got the Pride Month kitty. Oh, I didn't get the Toad School. I wanted that one. It's like from a memorable Season 1 Pokemon. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Fixing this. I feel like someone is trying to tell me something. You got the gay butterfly? Oh, that one. I'm not telling you anything. It's the universe. The universe is telling you that you're gay. Alright, how do I work this? I need to figure out... No! It's not all too bad. I mean, I watched in live time as my girlfriend literally transitioned in front of my eyes. So I think it's pretty cool. How do I make it so that way it expands? The text? I think I just have to, like, constantly set the text, which is going to affect my process. Is there anything else I could do? Resized? Text entered? No girlfriend or still girlfriend? Became girlfriend. And she's very cute still. I love her. She went to sleep. How do I make it so that way on text change? Like, this is a label, right? You see? Ah, yes, you do see. With your eyes. How do I change this? Size flag changed? Does this work? On size changed? Like, when the text changed, does that also change the size of the thing? I'm gonna try that. I don't want my application to have a stroke every time I add a new post, or have more of a stroke every time more posts are added. So I need to figure out on text resize. This will be the body dot size y equal, or hold on, body size y. Can I make it bigger? Or maybe the body minimum? Does it have a maximum size? It has a minimum size of 23, but it's not doing anything with the maximum size. How do I... How? The custom maximum does not exist. Unless, hold the phone. Hold my phone. Where did I put my phone? There's my phone. I'm going to start this up. It loads everything a lot quicker for some reason. We live in a world where an ISP can advertise 600 megabits per second download speed and randomly struggle to load a 1080p video on YouTube. A Leafeon? Leafeon is streaming. Oh my god, there's another Pokemon and they're streaming right now? Oh, it's on their own cast. I'm not sure if that's Twitch. We could figure that out real quick by just going to the second post in the body. Yeah, it's an own cast. Let's actually check it out. I've never seen this before. What a thumbnail. So it's their own custom own cast. I'm assuming they're doing something lewd. Because I don't want to go back there. Oh, right, size. Size is bigger. They told me size matters. I didn't realize what they meant until now. So now we size up the text of the body. And that should, in theory, get a bigger middle. It did not. It did not give a bigger middle. In fact, it gave the opposite of a bigger middle. Didn't do anything at all. You're resized, did you not? That means this doesn't work. Okay, fine. I'll process. Body.text. Oh, wait, hold on. Set a queuing free. Visible equals false. Just so that way we won't encounter stupid bugs. Well, let's see if there's any bugs right now. No bugs. Excellent. Body.text. Size. Y equals body slash text dot size dot. Essentially, we just have to set all of these. Footer, footer, and header, header. It worked. Somewhat. I think it's scaled correctly. I think I scaled them correctly. I have no... Interesting. So what? What's causing this? So this essentially, what is that doing? Browsing bot. Size is 49. Oh, so it's a little bit smaller. Even then, it's not lining up correctly. even though the transform size is correct. Oh, it might be the custom minimum. The custom minimum size might be the issue. Ah! Victory! We now have two things. Properly formatted. Oh my god! Karen Casper art. Ah, you are spamming me with every single tag known to man. And funny enough, that's causing this to not work. So yeah, this is why I wanted an XML parser, or at least an HTML parser. It's... Oh. I'm going to open up my homepage on the other tab, on the other screen. See what this post is. Ah, okay. So it's a beautiful art piece, with no doubt. But all of these tags, the span class invisible. That's the issue. Like, you put all of these tags within this invisible class. Is Forza Horizon 2 okay? It is. I played it. It's a pretty darn good game. Like, once you play a single Forza Horizon game, you basically play them all at this point. I'm not sure what they did for, like, what was it, the 6th one? But I'm sure it's not that different from the others. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, if you want to play something that's different than Forza, just play Need for Speed. The dog-eat-dog world. Okay, how do we fix this? This seems to come from a problem. Oh, a Pokemon. So I think this problem comes from a fact that with this itself, we have to grab a tag, or grab the HTML tag, remove it, without accidentally removing any other sort of HTML tag. I don't know exactly how to do that. We could just search for a left tag, and then keep going until we find another right tag. The problem with that is within that one post, this one, there's the Whoa. Why did it change into that? Let's decode URL. If I just put in GT, what do I get? Hold on. URI coder or HTML tag coder. It's GT, right? Yeah, but it also needs this. And if we have a built-in URL decoder encoder, so it's not that then. What we need is an actual HTML decoder instead of just a regular one. So if we parse something like, we need something that parses %40 and actually gives %40. Let's take a look. Maybe there's nothing in here because there's no to HTML. Turns a new color from RGBT and HTML hexadecimal color stream. That is not what I'm looking for. That is also not what I'm looking for. XML? Do you have an XML parser? Woo! We have an unescaper. Placed by their meanings according to the XML standard. We found something. So let's just quickly go to our interface and just print it off. Print this XML unescape. Escape quotes? Is that an argument? We're not escaping any quotes, so I think we should be fine. Set that to false. Run the project. You escape the amp, but not this. Oh, unescape. The ampersand. We found something. We should not. That's the funny thing about trying to get stuff from the Fediverse. You get stuff like that all the time. So with this, we could just grab any left one and any right one and just remove it. Var. Where's the post? That's not it. So, while content dot contains. I don't think we need to ignore case. Left arrow. We grab our grab equals this. And then to make it easier on myself, turn that into a stream. Take the body. Since we already copied it, take it from this. So body dot bind this. And then we take this, we stream it. Body.find to body.finds rights +1. And then afterwards we'll set this text and we'll XML unescape everything. So that should actually work. Oh, we might get that post again. Yeah, I have an issue. -1? I need to know what it's doing, so we'll just hit a breakpoint. Oh, that was automatic. The heck? There's emojis! Hit another breakpoint. Nothing changed. You should find it. Should find the first occurrence of this. Body.finds, it should return this. There's your left arrow. There's your right arrow. Probably isn't saving. Body equals body.substring. Unpause. Did you hit a breakpoint or did you just break? You broke. Hit a breakpoint. Take a look-see. Oh, an art fight. That piece should just disappear. Huh? Did it progress to the next one? That's a little worrying. It seems like you're only doing one. What? Oh, did it fail to... Invalid refresh token. That's painful to see. It must have messed up the depop, or alternatively, it did something else. So that's just the blue sky one, right? The one that's giving me all the problems? Okay, yeah. We just removed the blue sky access token. It's this one. Always gives me issues. Remove it from existence. It's nothing. It worked. I think it did. Hello! Doggy! What is up? Your cat will appear momentarily. Apparently there's a huge delay with the API, and it's so annoying every single time. Like, I promise you, your cat will appear. It's just that Twitch just kind of sucks at this. And I honestly don't know why. I might need to fire off a subscription, and maybe that'll be quicker. Let's see. So now we take this, Well, let's just see. Well, I know an issue when it happens. Alright, let's get a breakpoint. I don't know what's happening. What the heck? Your cat is still timing. His cat is a rainbow right now. Why aren't you doing anything? That is a line break. You should be... What is happening? Yes, you're pink. Oh yeah, doggo, new commands. Type exclamation point sleep. Haha, you're sleeping on chat. You could also hug people, scratch or need them. Just type an exclamation point, hug, or need, or scratch, and then followed by the name. You'll be instantly teleported to them. What do you mean, out of bounds? And as soon as I said that, there was an index error out of bounds. On 1? What happened? Interact with cat. Did you break something? Oh! You just typed in hug. Oh, that's the issue. Yeah, so apparently you made an index out of bounds error, but because everything else was still fine, like it's able to exit out because it's an own function, it's able to continue. So that's the good part about Godot Engine. Is that I didn't even know what happened, but it still chugged along like a key. Like a key. Man, this is super good. I love this software. What I don't like is, why is this not working? Breakpoint. So it should be... Are you finding the first? Continuing to the end of the street. Oh, Pokemon. How do I fix that? Is there like a reverse find? There is. I could probably just use the reverse finds. So it should get nothing. What? Okay. It's not operating correctly. Oops. That first P should disappear. The ending tag got slashed. Is that? The ending tag got slashed? Is that what happened? That first P should have disappeared. But like, you unpause it. The ending tag got removed. It was just the ending tag as well. Oh, did it specify -1 as the R find? Is it negative? Oh, it removed the last tag now. So, maybe it's working now. It's just weirdly bugged. What happened? I'm serious, what happened? What happens if we use regular finds? Will the first one get removed? Oh, wait, hold on. We are find. I think we are find both of them. Just them. Just them. Okay, it's still eating up the stuff, so I don't think the script saved. Nothing? Correct. So, I think we are finds both of them then. That should grasp the first one. Just delete the tag. It deletes all of the tags, but the... Wait. I think I know what's happening. I think I finally know what is happening. With the breakpoint, it's grabbing the very last one, right? So... now it's grabbing the very first P, but it's substringing the rest. So what I'm thinking, maybe, just maybe, first of all, -1. Or is it +1? It's +1. First of all, +1. Then with the last one, +1 again? No. Not at all. It's just getting what's within the tags. So we have to do the opposite. We have to get what's outside of the tags. How do we remove? That is removing chars. I think we could do something with that though. Just put in the substring method and then wrap it again. That might work. Maybe. I wouldn't know. Here's body. Someone's playing with Steam VR. That's badass. Unpause. Break again. He should be gone. He is gone. The only difference is that we have to set it like that. Break. Body. P there. Unpause. P gone. I think we're having a similar issue. Let's unbreak point it. Unpause it. Go to our web app. Okay, it did work. It did work. So now all we have to do, I think, would be +1. Okay, we need to take a look. We need to breakpoint it one more time. It's removing the tags themselves, but not like the little extra I'm looking for. Oh, this parser sucks. No words. So that P should disappear. Okay, here's another one. Can I see what happens here? No. No. Nah. Screw you. So dumb. So I don't know what's specifically happening then. All I know is that just print the body. If we print the body, where is Sam? And no words. This guy is a hologram. So, A? What? What? The /8? Huh, did it remain or did it disappear? Where's the sand? Saturday slash Sam. A slash. A slash? What happened? What happened? Why? That happened. It's gone. Why did you break? When it I'm honestly so confused. What is happening? It removes the chars from whatever's to the left all the way to the right. Or at least it should. What it's actually doing is something so random, I have no idea what's even happening. Like maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Oh wow, I 100% stumped. Like it lists the tags, right? First of all, it's not remove the footer for whatever reason. Oh wow. See, it should remove all of this crap, but it didn't. And there's no tags? Wait, hold on. That's a Starlight Network thing. I need to take a look at that. Cool. Code of conduct. That's fine. I'm trying to get this to work. If theme contains theme, then it should, in theory, just work. But it doesn't. It's gotta be something else. There's gotta be another method that works better than remove chars. Wild Pokemon. This is bumming me out. Replace? I don't think that works. Strip. No, that's not gonna work. Substring is literally the only thing that works. I don't know. It should literally just be substring. It should just be this, but it isn't. Just so confusing to me. I mean, you get as weird bugs, what the heck, as this. That's fine that you truncated it. You unpause it, and immediately it's like, P. What? Truncated, that's fine. We're all good here with the truncated. Don't think I unpaused it. Doesn't exist. What? Maybe it actually works. Let me unpause it a couple more times. This might be a risk. Alright. See what happens. The first instance. You know what? I'm just gonna remove this. I want you to remove everything after that left arrow. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Are you having a laugh? What is going on? Literally, it's right there. Your left arrow is right there. All you have to do, kill it. But you're not. You're not killing it. Why aren't you removing specifically this arrow? I'm so interested. Zero. Awesome. So that should just continue the next one. Zero. Seems like a... Thank you. Zero. Continues to the next one. It or does it? How was ever just this? Still nothing. Still nothing? Why? You found it at 0, so you should substring it at 0. No, clearly you need the await keyword. Otherwise you wouldn't have this issue to begin with. Can you, substream it? Do the thing that you're meant to do. Just substring it. Please? Pretty please? Oh, please, just substring it. Do the thing that you were meant to do! Wait a minute. It finally works. It finally works. It finally works. What happens if I do this again? I'm going to assume when I look at this, they add the child, right? They did not. Oh. Huh. It fell out of my box. Whatever. I'm gonna unbreak point it, and I'm gonna assume... Yes. It grabbed... What's the point of Haiku OS? So anyways, it grabbed the last one. Specifically the last one. So how do we make it so it only removes sections with MP? Well, probably finding this, subtracting it by finding that. This shouldn't be a struggle. I don't even know what it returns. It returns something, alright. I'm interested what was under the VR chat furry. That seems like something I would want. But I can't get that now, can I? So I'm busy trying to fix this. So we're substrating it by this. Oh, yeah, this is tough. What happens if I just split everything? Split at left. Grab whatever's before. And whatever is... Split it again. Whatever's after. plus body dot split at the right one. Out of bounds. I believe it says allow empty, but whatever. Oh. True one. True one. Did I win? Oh god, that's a lot of numbers. Oh, it flooded. I don't need you to find anymore, I just need you to print the body. Okay, that's fine. This one. HTTPS. Okay, so the fact... My head. So the fact that I have not seen any of the trash at all is something good. I don't know why the Mastodon just makes this hell or high water theme in order to just hide the HTTPS itself. You could just remove it. Whatever. Funny enough, I think now all we have to do is worry about tags. Which maybe we need to worry about it, maybe we don't. Frankly, all of this looks fine. Is the text wrapping correct? It's arbitrary, not word. Needs to be by word, thank you. I'm surprised I did my middle one as arbitrary. So what markdown sheet allows you to this in specific? Because I always see like the right slash, and I'm just like, what specific format is that? I have no idea what format that is. This one looks like it bugged. I need to quickly search up a post again, because I have a feeling that one's supposed to be a left arrow. Oh no, it's exactly that. It's exactly that. Okay, we don't need to worry about it then. Because that was literally on purpose, so I don't know why that happened. I just need to think now. Honestly, this is wild. I'm glad I have this. So now what? Can I turn... Alright, time for some complicated stuff. Can I turn packed, compressed, texture 2D? I need to figure out a specific thing. Am I able to construct a texture from just some bytes? Is that possible? If it's possible to construct an image from just bytes, hell, think that'll work? It doesn't look like it though. It looks like currently I can't do anything about that. What about image? Texture. Let's see texture. Let's see image. So... maybe this. Data. Data! Yes! That's exactly what we want. So we got our data. Formats? That might be an issue. What are the formats? Oh, these are just color formats? Not quite. There's also compressions. Oh wow, they added a lot, huh? They added a lot of formats. Is it able to automatically detect the formats? Maybe. It looks like I have to actively know the format. Oh, there's a create from data. Still need another format. Alright. So I could set the image, or set data. Oh, that does the same thing. Is there a set image mode here. Nope. Oh, load. Load image from buffer. I think that's what we're getting at. Loading the image from buffer, I think that's what we need. A large amount of these are going to be PNGs. Is there any way I could detect the format? Like, say for the sake of argument, I think we just have to detect it. Detect the format from image type. And I'm not sure if we automatically use JPEGs or PNGs. Or even WebPs. Alright. Statuses. Image. Ugh, my nose. Media attachments. It's going to be under media attachments. Now, as soon as I get the images, I'm going to have to immediately figure out how to make a content warning because I do not want to show balls on my stream. Media attachments. If I just search up media, will I find it? Oh, media. Has an attachment. Oh, we don't need that. What? So how do we upload the data? Multi-part form data. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Oh, all of our cats got reset. Okay. I didn't notice a fourth cat. I guess they were just in and out. I think the problem I'm beginning to realize is probably file for uploading it. Or like get the media attachment. I do not care. Deprecate it. I need this here. Specifically this. Oops. So let me just clear everything. Close all tabs. So I'm not requesting anything specific. I guess with the body itself. That's tags. If timeline incremental media attachments. Media underscore attachments. Dot size. It's greater than 0. Oh, I think I need a plug-in FFmpeg. Oh, come on. This is so much harder than I once thought it was. That's fine, that's fine. We need to grab specifically the URL. Or I in this. I'm literally just going through JSON. Data equals await this. Print the data, print the data, print data, print the data. Fresh. Ha! We're getting something at least. I mean, okay. Pokemon! Oh. So it's actively getting the attachment now. I have no idea what it's printing out. Nothing. So it actively got something, but it returned nothing. Yeah, let me see that again. At least it's printing out something. Images. And this would be text. So what is going on with this? I think this would actually be in the global manipulation. We should print. Print. Client get status. What is 7? Body. We're getting a body. So let's print a chunk. Did you receive anything? Anything at all? That's very weird. I mean, I thought you were printing nothing, but you're actually printing nothing, so that's even worse. Data. Okay, so what if I grab this image? Wow, I gained an image. I went to Jortage, though. Did you do a redirect? So I got a 301. And I think a 301 moved permanently. Piss. So this is fine. I don't know what this is. This looks like VR chat. Essentially what happened is that it sent over a 301. So no data technically got sent. Because it's a 301, it immediately tried redirecting me. But this ain't a freaking thing. It doesn't work. So instead of touching the redirect, it instead just returns nothing. And I think that's an issue. Is there anything within the headers that, like, of this one itself? Like response headers, is there like a link? There's a location. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. There's a location, and this one actually goes to the blog jortage.com. So I think what we need to do is within, not this one, but this one itself. If our HTTP if our status, where is it? Clients.get response code equal to 301. What we have to do is do it again. HTTP request headers method link body return or header return. Else And then, yeah, not all codes return. Blah, 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 screw you. So it must be called with a weight. A white day's nuts. Ha, got him. Okay. Now I should be getting some data. I have the issue. We need to find... God damn it. Okay, so where is the theme? Somewhere in here... There's a substream. Here it is. Found it. For I in Alliance get response headers. You did get me a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Enough to where my heart skipped one beat and one beat only. Congratulations. A location. Just grab our var new link equals I dot this should be an I location. How much do I add? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We add 10. With this new link, shuffle it right there. Not all code paths it's returned. Does it now? Ta-da! Oh. Huh? Oh. I see the issue. If link contains HTTPS, else just connect with link dot split slash back to 0. 443 TLS options.client. And with the link itself is link plus yes. Condition con.host.length. What? HTTP client. Connection host.length. So we grabbed it. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. We are so back. We have to handle whatever this is. A link that has nothing. So, I'll screw that up. There's global manipulation itself. Is there an actual header? Print clients. Get response headers. There is! The only difference is that it's uppercase L. Give me data, or give me death. I got data. Yippee! Alright, now what? There's a lot of images. That's a lot of data. Look at all that empty bytes. What happened here? Okay. Now that we're able to handle redirects now, last things last. We go in, and just add it on. Just tack it on. How do we do that? I bet you I could just create an image. Just like a sprite 2D. Wherever it is. I'm actually scared of creating an image. Because, again, I don't have any of the safety nets implemented. Sprites equals sprites2d.new sprite dot image on sprites 2d, what do we call it? Texture. Texture is equal to... Ooh, actually, we need to figure out what's the image is. If URL ends with, good thing we got these, dot png sprite.texture equals image dot image, right? That's how you create the stuff. Load theme. Load. Oh, wait. It's not static. Bar image equals this. Image equals image.new. What does loading it do? Image.load png from buffer data equals image. Then afterwards, get node or body. Like we're getting this from not the interface, right? Nope, we are. Node body. This, we have to remove that. Add child sprite. All right. I'm gonna go in the 101 so that way I don't accidentally mess up something. Ooh, something happens. And not in the good way. Cannot add child on null value. Oh. Post. Well, that's interesting. I'm pretty sure what it's doing, specifically. Text. What is this? Going 101 again because I know this actually displays it. Oh, where did it all go? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, body. Nope. Also no. Did it add? Did it add the child? I don't think it did. Which is weird. Shouldn't it have added the child? It didn't add the child. Unless that's on purpose. Okay, we just go to our website again. Oh, haha, silly me. Those are JPEGs. The only reason why it don't work is because they're JPEG. So, if URL that ends with .jpeg or URL that ends with .jpeg, load JPEG from buffer. That's what we need. Still not working. It's supposed to be working, but it's not. What the heck? Like, if I were to copy this, this is a JPEG. And the blob goes to a JPEG. That is legitimately a JPEG. So why is it not loading a JPEG? I don't understand. This is not loading a JPEG. Confounding confusion. Is it just not adding on the sprite? Seems to work now. It's adding on the sprite. It's adding on the sprite. I see it. A label called text. You adding it on? Oh, here's one. Why is the texture nothing? Why is there no texture? I ordered you to create texture and you didn't. What happens if you were to print out an image? Well, I doubt anything's gonna happen. And indeed, it did not. Okay, so it does have data. It does have data. It does. It is adding. Is adding. It's the only thing it's not doing. It's adding on the texture. I think we could do it by this. We've seen something like this before. Sure of it. All right. Let's go find it. Now sprite texture be an image. Texture. It's a texture 2D. What is a texture 2D? Well, texture 2D comes from texture, which is separate from image. How does one convert an image to a texture? We have an image texture. We could then just do image texture, create from image, the image itself. And then afterwards, that should be able to give you the image. So with that So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm scootzzzzzx, and this is worst development vlog ever. I show you what happens behind the scenes, so you don't have to suffer. Drop a like on the video or subscribe for... I don't even know where I'm going with this. Go watch scootzzzzzx. He's good. Ha! 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 Whoa! Oh, there is definitely some porn hidden behind that. Good thing it's too large to where you can't see it. It worked. So that's an interesting thing. Let's rinse the URL. I want to see if there's any other ones I'm missing. Let's put that over there because I know for a fact there's some stuff I can't show. PNG. Something called original. Yeah, I'm waiting. I think that's all of them. One of them is this one, Media Proxy. What are you? Have these separated? This over here for safekeeping. What is Media Proxy? Missing image. Alright. Ooh. So, let's just... to watch when the errors happen. It only happened once. And it only happened because apparently this one got deleted. So, I guess it was trying to, because it couldn't get anything, it tried to redirect, but the redirect did not work. Oh, Warframe. Alright. Oh, I need to do a stretch. I need a stretch. It's a good stretch. Okay. Need to format the square now. So funny enough, it's kinda correct. The only problem being, I don't think that's the problem. The problem being, what was it? This thing. Sprite. We need to set the size. Sprite has a lot of image-related things, and one of them, with its texture, happens to be scale. I think it's on the texture. Sprites 2D. Oh, okay. So it sets the scale, but then afterwards I could just change it willy-nilly. That better be the case. So I'm just gonna set it. Like this. If sprite.texture dot get height, it's greater than or equal to 300. Sprite.texture.set size. The size itself, I don't know. But sprite.size.x is greater than or equal to 300. Or y. Sprite.size.y divided by. Stick that under a while loop. You're joking. What? Sprites? 2D. Input gradient. What does this change? The scale. That's actually a funny way to cheat the system. So, I guess we could fix that. Oh, my nose. By just while sprite dot texture dot get height divided by sprites dot scale dot y. Sprite.scale.y equals sprite.scale.y times 2. Or just divide it by 2. That's fine, keep going. Infinite loop, infinite loop. Oh, when I divide it, it actually multiplies. So So let's do the opposite. Yep, it works. This one, I believe this one was the one that sucked. It's a web P? Mine is blown. I'm pretty sure we could. If URL ends with .webp, image dot load webp from buffer data. All right, what's next? Ah, I see. Alternatively, if you can't get an image, just ignore it. Who cares? Then, while you're at it, do this. Let's see if that works. All right. Oh, there's certain ones that are nothing on here that's like, there's nothing weird on here. So all of the themes are currently going over here, so all the images are cut in half, funny enough. We are getting them from the internet, so we're now able to get images, including if there are redirects from literally the internet. Yay! The only problem is that it's not centered. It seems to be locked from the left side, and funny enough, it's not. Is it setting the minimum size? Is there a sprite minimum size for this? If there's a sprite minimum size, I think we just set that. Oh, Pokemon. Now with this itself, I think what I could do, I could try to, so there's no way to set the custom minimum size. Unfortunate. Oh wait, I think that means it doesn't work. Okay, new plan. Instead of a sprite 2D, there is an image node or texture rect. I think all of this remains the same. If I search up, just gonna focus that. Texture rect. What does this get? The texture is still a texture 2D. So literally same process. The only difference, I think texture rect. We have a custom minimum size. Yeah, we have custom minimum size. And with texture rect itself, there's an expand mode. Which means we need to expand it. Oh, lucky bastard. You got a full fix. Sprites.expand mode is equal to ignoring the size. So what ignoring the size is going to do is allow us to Ignore the size. And with that, we should be able to freely scale it however we want. Let me just double check. Size. Cancel. Yep. Essentially, the transform is now its size. So I could just quickly grab... sprite.size, .y is this. Equals sprites.size divided by 2. Only difference being I need custom minimum size. Size. Because before I add it on, I should fix that up. Alright. So if I were to load it, is it only because when I print... Yeah, it's only because of that, huh? I could get the image size, right? So just take sprite.custom minimum size equal to image.get size. Alright, it looks like it's set, and better yet, looks like it's in front of everything else. The only problem is it's only in front itself. Don't get me wrong, it's now not exactly centered, but it's over the thing. Like everything else. Oh, I don't know what happens. Custom minimum size should have allowed this to happen. Maybe it only happens with... okay. Ah, okay. If body.gets shy as node. Oh, I think we need to give it a name. Sprite.name equals chair. Oops. picture. Print. I have an image. Body slash picture. Dot get. What do I need from this? Custom minimum size. Dot y. And I need for it to body dot custom minimum size dot y is equal to this plus this. Oh, all right. It's now showing the images. We're just looking to see if anything's lewd. That one might be. No, it's fine. Okay. So essentially now, as you could scroll through all of this, you could see that these images, they're now on the thing. The only thing that's damage control blog, you suck at posting. But with this, you can see that the images are completely shown now. The only thing we need to do is center the image. How do we center the image? In all accounts, it should already be centered. What's happening? Oh, it's just printing a lot. Just gotta quickly look again. Nothing lewd, I believe. Yeah. Yep, same thing. Honestly, this looks a lot better than just the terrible layout I had on my actual, like, Java script front end. It sucked. So with this, I can just grab the remotes. This one's the third post. Picture. Bye. Woo. Stretch. Whoa. Looks like the meth is kicking in. Okay. I'm having too much fun. So I think we need to set the anchor points. $239.25. Top right would be 0. That doesn't seem right. Okay, 0, 239. This one being 0. Alternatively, Negative 239, 0. Okay, that looks decent enough. Alternatively, negative number divided by 2. Alright, yeah, there you go. That's something. So I'm gonna put that over there. And have it so that way... Can I set it, like, down manually? Okay, so I can't position it. I don't think I can. Shit, looks like I can. So image position should equal body slash picture should equal, or sure that position dot y would equal size. Ah, perfect. Last things last, we need to set the anchor points. So how do we get this? Not property path. Set anchor. We need to set the anchor and then set the offset. Anchor right, I think, is the size divided by 2. So anchor left would be negative 240 divided by 2. And this one would kind of just set itself. With the position, I think... Okay, those adjust with the anchor. So what is the position? If we had this 0, position looks like it would equal weapons of a set anchor left to 0, anchor right to 0. Position 370. That's it works. So I want it to look like something like this. It doesn't matter if there's multiple images right now, we'll do that later. I think the easiest thing would be to set the anchors. Body slash picture. That's anchor. right, offset. Anchor left. 0.5. Negative, be the size of itself. Divide by 2, and then... Ooh. It's 2 shifted over. So, it's weird. It's 2 shifted over. Huh. Divided by 2. How about just setting the anchor? See, is... Oh, those images are just stretched. Because haha funny. Be 25. No, 25 is too much. It's like 37.5. There you go, now it's centered. Except for all the other pictures centered. So, Jitspo is live! Jitspo is live, people! Whoa! I'm trying to get this done. Oops. Oh well. So I think it was this one down here. Well, can't send it now. Let's just play it again and pass this over here so that way nothing lewd pops up. Oh yeah, that's... I can't show that. I cannot show that. It's like close. So here's what I'm gonna do instead. So with this, get node, actually, var divide. Or just create the bloody thing, who cares? Post. Horizontal hbox container. Oops. Image. This. Gonna have you sent. No. That's the minimum, is that 980? I'm just gonna toss it into this horizontal thing and see if it works. Well now. Oh, the images are properly formatted. Oh, it's like perfect. Problem being, two things. It's not centered, first of all. And second of all, minimum size. Body dot. Image dot position. If this is a pain in the ass just to get this to work. But once it does work, it should be applicable to every other website. Custom minimum size that y is less than sprite custom minimum size that y size, set it equal to this. So where is this one? 1, 2, 3. Custom minimum size. Okay, that's correct.
No doubt. I got the flavor.
Is the body equal to that? Custom minimum size. It is not. Which is as node picture. Oh, quick fix. And then last things last. Go to local, take this, center. I want you to center your containers. Or do we have to do that? Can we just be lazy? In my opinion, yes. But at the same time, we need to incorporate this. Scroll container. How does this work? Be a scroll container so that we could scroll the images. Grab this, put that there. Ah. Probably have a custom minimum size. What did you do? Oh, you hugged me. That's nice. I just need... Close the docks. What is the one issue that is happening right now? Score that. I don't want to see that error message. Just needed to scroll successfully. Is it even scrolling images? I need a horizontal scroll. To get this, I need to hide the vertical scroll. Never show vertical scroll. We need this. It's done. Now I just need a lot of images. Oh, that works. Beautiful. Not beautiful. What the heck happened? And why is some of them bigger than the others? Like, yeah, that works. Custom minimum size. Maybe it's a good Yuri. Maybe it could be this. Scroll images. Custom minimum size should actually be equal to this. Just a lot of formatting now. That worked slightly. I mean, I know how big it's supposed to be. I just need to figure out why it's not as big as it's supposed to be. If the size is a bigger sprite, which it should be, yes. I don't need to worry about that. Anyways, it should be correct. Body scroll equals it, so what does body scroll equal over here? Let's just remove this. Or maybe... No, maybe I was correct. The only difference being... yup, that seems to fix everything. Oh yeah! Let me just look for anything that might be good. Oh, that. Definitely that. Alright. Images. They're not a thing. I was able to grab the images, and they're just on the theme now. Literally images. And if there's too many images, I have to be careful. There's like a lewd image right after this one. Okay, good. Just scroll. With the scroll bar. And it shows everything. With this itself, I'm not liking how this scroller works. So always show this, please. Thank you. Perfect. Now the real question is, should I be caching this? Because it already caches a lot of stuff onto your own drive. The only difference being, might be saving some like intensely large images. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't want to worry about having to accidentally bloat my user's drive. But that's a serious issue that can occur if I were to save every single raw image. It would relieve a lot of the server, yes. I don't want to do a crap with it. It's only like making repeated requests to the server via images. So I think that's pretty nice. Images are now a thing. They should be easy enough to, you know, go from there. If I make anything roundabout, alright. Should be easy enough from there. That being said, something else that needs to be done. And you probably don't even know it. This. If I go down, scroll down to status. View a single status. It's right here. Reblock. And I believe with reblogs themselves... You know what? I just have to grab it. I could show it much easier, but with reblogs themselves, it just copies the entire post and allows you to do a thing. I can only show you that by just grabbing it. So request, get the timeline. So if I just print timeline, or at least go over here, and have it print a reblog. I should have probably not did that. It showed the images. That could have been something linked under there. That would have been terrible. So, if you look in the console, essentially, what a reblog is just... same thing. Same thing. The only difference being that this comes from the legendary same thing. Look, the reblog is only supposed to show that you boosted a thing itself. And I don't know why they do it like this. They could have just like reblog equals false or reblog equals true. That would have been much easier than just putting the entire post within the reblog section itself. But let's ignore that. Or now. And instead do this. So, if reblog equals does not equal null, because you gotta remember these are null pointers, we just set we set the thing itself equals the reblog, and then we can continue. I think we can continue after that. Jump scare. So that was the easiest fix to reblogs ever. Like, whoa. I literally did the thing. That was easy. Now I just need to allow a user... Username sucks. Oh, the username is sucks. Let's use account. And let's put this over here. There you go. Username sucks. So we did that. Our OG poster. We're gonna equal that to the actual account. And then afterwards, stream. Stream's still going good. We did a lot. Like, I'm sure you could just go to the... Oops. Here, let's clear that out real quick. I could just show you what we did. Yeah, who cares about that? The only thing I need to do is wait for the images to load, because some of them might be very saucy, shall we say. I think the saucy image left the chat. Yes, the saucy image left the chat. Da-na-na-na. So essentially, it's literally just a 100% improved version of just viewing posts. Like here's the scroll bar. Scroll these. If there's images, it puts down the images, tags, and better yet, like this still allows you to multi-boost, multi-stream. Blue sky theme doesn't work. Forgot about that. Oh. Okay, it's not requesting close. Well, I'm not gonna do that. So, literally, it's just grab a Mastodon instance, grab a blue sky, and then afterwards grab the Tumblr, mix them all into one application. And I think we could do a little more than that, to be honest. We could do a lot more than that. And I believe that we could do more than just those 3 sites themselves. It's because of scrapers. We could just request a page after it's completely done loading and just scan the document afterwards. Granted, we need to figure out how to do cookies. I don't know how to. Huh. I might not know how to do that. I see y'all are having fun gambling. Y'all literally came back just to gamble. If the OG poster does not equal same account, else this. You can't blame me. Well, maybe I can. I won't blame you. OG poster. Put that over there. That was easy. Hey, look, now you have reblogs. It was as easy as that. You can now see who reblogs who. Easy stuff. Very easy. Can I have them back? Like, maybe don't put them in the shredder? I don't know where the foxes are. Like, you put them into a slot machine, right? They could be anywhere. Maybe they are in the wilderness. I don't know. I turned off my shredder. I don't think it activated again. Alright, let's push these up. Documents. Repositories, web. What's in reblog? Oops. There we go, much better. Alright. Where is WebGUI? Well, it looks pretty nice. Probably a button that says load more. Then on load more, we just do the same trash. Load more. On load pressed. We just wait for all that to happen. Cool. Load more posts. I mean, it loads the same post twice, but I think that's fine. Bar, what is it called? Last post. Mastodon post ID. I think it's an int. Does it give me the ID? Yeah, it gives me the ID. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Equals this dot ID. Easy, easy. Lemon squeezy. And then, actually, let's set that to -1. If it's not equal -1, fact byte array. Else. Now we're just getting the home feed again, right? Okay. So, max ID is what we want. That's fine. Bar to stream. Yay. What on earth? Should load them all. More posts. Load stuff past it, right? Yup. Sometimes the images are very small. I have to look in. Beautiful. Now, last things last. Add childs. More like add child. In. Move child. Load. To index. It's not 0. Post gets children. Move it to that index. Get child count? Okay. It did not work. It's 100% did not work. What are the children stuff? Oh. Var child equals load dot gets or get child. Should be at the end of get children. Gets child count -1. Move child. Add back the child. It's clear to me that it did not work. Scroller posts load. Well, it did not remove the child. Just, I find it weird that it did not remove the child. It should have. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what it says. Okay. I don't have to wait for that. So weird. I'll just freeing it. All right, it broke. There we go. We got it. Last things last. Are resting things equals false. Resting things equals true. Things equals false. Requesting things equals false. It equals true. Turn. Requesting things equals true. There you go. So now I can't just press this again, it'll request more. Yep. There you go, there you go. So it was so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. So that's another. Okay, repositories. Not that one. It's dots. It's. We can now get more posts. Okay. It's as easy as that. Now what's next? Oh wow. Went from like tiny sliver of 1C Enterprise to just everything. How big is this? 340 new additions. Golly. Easy. Easy. Alright, now what? What is this? Python? Is that the scones thing? They didn't Python. All right. I don't know why I do that. Oh well. Yippee-ki-yay. Archive those. Sure, let's go into another project. It's project list. And let's take a gander in here. Documents, gets Ember. Yay. So I think the one thing we need to do is look at our player. And while you're in the air, if velocity.x is greater than or equal to is greater than 0 and direction times speed is less than 0. Let's just multiply it by 5, whatever. Lift. This allows the player to quickly change directions. Afterwards, we'll just have to go the other way. That might work. Ow. Wee hee hee hee. Ow. I feel like I have more control. I just need to take a look at the area I keep failing in. Actually, let's go there right now. 14. Okay. Whatever, dog. Ow. Come on. Come on. Go. Come on. These consts. First of all, is speed a const? Speed is not a const. I don't feel like I have that much control. Looks like it's not exactly working. So this is only if direction equals 0. So this is stupid. How does it work? Direction is equal. Over here then. Burn that down. Oh my god. Ah. Might be that the air controls are a little bit too tight. Look, it's great I'm able to perform turns so quickly. That feels a little easier on the brain. I like how turns are still pretty fast. Like, if I need a stop, I don't want to punish my player for slowing. Well, in this game, I don't want to punish my player for being fast, but at the same time, I don't want to punish my player for being slow. I think this is a good middle ground. Like, it feels good. It feels like it would make sense. You're very fast on the ground while you're in the air. It doesn't have to make sense that you're faster slowing down than speeding up. It literally does not have to. The only thing that matters is that I don't want to feel like I am at fault for trying to slow down and failing to do so. Now, every time I do one of those things where I just like go a little too far and bump into a spike, I always feel like I'm at fault when it comes to those. Those are annoying. And they happen. That's why we have so many checkpoints in the first place. Damn! I forgot to reset my jump. Ow. Wee. Oh. Oh yeah, this is a level where I was like, I need to be checkpoints. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go over to like I said in here, 21. This one is just large. Large levels like these, I think I have the checkpoints right here. Fuck it, let's pretend that we just established checkpoints. Why not? His initial? This one should be. I forgot to reset my jump again. Did the blur forget to turn off? I think that blur forgot to turn off. Is that on the death screen? It's not the buttons, I think it's on the HUD. Might be under a global then. So we need to go to game management. I think this death screen literally spawns on this. Alright, where's the death menu spawn? Oops. Alright, so the death menu. It's not under death. I think it's under menu actually. Yeah, it seems to be on the menu. Current scene, I think we call it menu. Or, you know, we could just skip everything, call this death. Much easier. Oh, let's just die. Oh, oops. That should work. Beautiful. Is that even possible to make? Nope, still is. Might be a little harder though. Alright, I think we'll fix that. Boop. Yay! So this one's an interesting one, and I think the only way to fix it is actually to have you, what is it? Scale down the camera while you're moving fast. I have no idea where the camera is. It's been a while since. Amplify shake. Cool. I think this is it. We just need to search for camera. It's not it. What is camera? Get viewports. Get camera 280. So that would be under this. If I were a camera, where would I be? The HUD maybe? Nope. Yeah, here it is. So the camera position itself, it should allow for huh? Whoa, what? Something happened with the cats. Weird. Okay. Just start it. I don't think I've seen a bug like that yet. I was getting a data error, and I have no idea where that error came from. Let's see here. Can I set the zoom on this? So okay, there we go. Now with this, grab zoomies, and you set camera 2D. Or wait. Velocity. Times follow strength. We'll just minus zoom ease equals this. Layer, or at least zoom equals zoom ease. Oh. Bar temp zoom equals zoomies. Oh my god! It's like I'm on an acid trip. Whoa! I need it for it to be a lot. A lot less. Oh god, that sucks. Okay, this is more like headache inducing than anything else. No way, I don't have the theme for this. Let's just go get it then. There we go. So I think this is just a different issue entirely. Maybe a level design issue. Let's go take a look at level 023. Okay, but like... Oh, I would put a spike there, but I can't. Oh, I know how to do this. Alright, let's just play this now. I'll be able to jump over that spike. Very odd place to put a block if you don't know what you're doing. Now we go back, and I don't want to do that. Just jump up here. You still don't know. You literally still don't know. You can't see that. You still do not know. I'm just gonna force the player up at this point. Alright. Now can you see up there? Yes. You can see that there's a thing. Fine. It's still the most missable thing since sliced bread. Okay. At least we got something. Got at least something. I think that's something. Oh, you know what? We need to stop the printing. Completely forgot about that. Literally is like perform a turn. Now we just go console. Passwords. Oh, the kitty's falling back. Alright. Apparently there was a fourth cat, and I didn't even know about it. Oops. Alright, status. Thing gets commits. E. Final sets. Perfect. Phew, confetti. I've done a lot of crap today. Images, now get more posts. I need everything over here. Oh, wait. Specifically this. It's power-ups. Alright, let's take a look at that. So chatting, create events. So it should be relatively easy to do. How about... Hold on. Let me go on Twitch itself. Twitch itself should have it. Here it is. Yeah, viewer rewards, point and earn up, blah 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 blah. Right here, I believe. Create a custom power up. This one is going to be an exorbitant. Oh my god, a kitty! Another one. Alaya, welcome. Welcome. It's rare to see another cat around here. I'm gonna make this one yellow. Oh wait. Pink! Skip Q. I will not. Minimum 10. 10 bits minimum? That's wild. That is wild. How do you spell exorbitant? Exorbitant? Exorbitant. Exorbitant. Can I just copy this, please? Thank you. Exorbitant circles. You thought the cubes were a lot. Wait till you see circles. Guess minimum is 10. Yeah. I don't care. The alerts don't even matter. They don't work. So what do bits do? Specifically with these, I need to figure out how to get the custom bit things to work. Which I custom bit power. I'm the same green cat as Tar. Now, let me zoom this in. Oh wow, I am. Hehe, green kitty. Here comes from these. Switch API. Reference. Oh, my nose. I guess this is not this. This would be an event sub. Which is wild. Bit voting is not supported. Why is it not supported? I thought you said it was supported. Whatever. Grab. Oh, I think I'm at the wrong area. Subscription types. Bits use. Custom. That's channel points custom reward. It's not what we're looking for. And I think this is on the channel bits use. Will not emit when a streamer uses a power-up for free in their own channel. What? Really? Will not emit? I doubt it. My left ball. It clearly did emit. Like, it said right there. See? Look. It lies. It lies. It's right there. Holy crap. What happened? How did I separate this? Wait, what? How did I separate this? Whoa, wild. I accidentally separated the tabs. Oops. Oh, well, I just got 2 tabs now, I guess. Just gotta put it down there, just safekeeping in the corner. So it looks like custom power-up is called... Actually, it's called when it says custom power-up redemption. So let's go back here. It's on the viewer. Custom power-up redemption. It'll emit under this, I guess. And then afterwards, it will be... the payload. Payload event custom power up title. Okay, perfect. And we'll just put this over here as well. So now we just go over to where? Chatting. And then looks like there's a timer somewhere. Oh, spawn the item. Stone power up. Orbit in circles. Literally just duplicate this. Copy. Paste. This will be a circle. And this will also be a circle. This will be a sphere. And then of course grab this. Wait time to equal 0.1. With this, oh, okay. With this now, I can take custom event, And then afterwards put... hold on. Spawn circles. What happens if it's done? Here. Wait time equals it. Alright, wacky world. I'm just gonna redeem this. Oh, I broke it. Hmm. Made with love. Spawn the item. Some wild. Okay, now let's spawn some cubes to see if that breaks anything. Yeah, it looks like the exact same. It's good. It's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's not enough circles, though. I want to make it freak out. Yes! Circles! I have nothing better to do with my life. Alright. Last things last. Go back to the Neko, because we have one more thing to do. We need to add part of Confess before the cats do things. I want to add... It's to Neko. Wherever it is. So essentially, I'm going to add our GPU particles. No, what? No process material this thing? I need to flip gravity. Give it a little bit, I think of this. No. I think that's it. Let's just raise this up. Now we find a funny texture. This texture, just parts. Pixel. Open game arts? Whoa, it better be open. Oh wow, it's open. And then afterwards, here and then echoes. Rename that a heart. Get you up. There. Beautiful. Absolutely astonishing. I'm gonna be honest, it might be a little too big. How do I scale you down initially? Actually, I kind of like the bigger size. When it's randomized, it looks a lot better bigger. And we'll add some spin. Somewhere. Nope. Where is the one that generates spin? The spinner is somewhere. Angular? Beautiful. Just have it like that much. Right above you. Shot enabled. Over the span of seconds. So that means we'll just have to multiply this by 36. That's a lot of hearts. That might actually be a lot. Yeah, that looks annoying as crap. Just want less hearts. Do it over a smaller range. And then we will get... This will delete second of all. It's specifically... which script was it? The webneco, I believe. j.getNode articles. Hey. There's no play button? Guess set and MIDI be our closest here. Alright, test. Test run, test run. We're testing. I love the test. Waiting. Okay. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Doesn't matter what you do, it's always hearts. And that's sucks to be. It's not like I want to do anything else. Right. What's next? Well, I kind of want to do some specific things for following. Driving. Fence. And with this, follow. Subscribe. Did subscribe. Yeah. Peace out. Cheer, this is just bits, so. Which one specifically gives you the channel cheer? Power up? Is there one for the custom one, but not for the regular one? Oh, there's one down here. So we just move this up, I guess. Wait, if there's cheering, and there's bits, does that mean there's even a point to this? Here. Ah. Yeah, I got sent something. I got sent. Let's see. Text. And where is the power up section? Power up message effect. Okay. I have a feeling this is only for like chat based stuff. What happened to I put on screen celebration? Nothing pops up. Legitimately nothing pops up. Not a single thing. Which makes me wonder why. Oh, it's a channel message. No, wait, no, nothing popped up, because that was just the channel message with the power up of cheer. Why did nothing pop up? Huh. Weird. Nothing popped up. And I could only wonder why. Great mount and cheer. Does this even do anything? Channel bits use. I don't think it does anything. That's version 1, but the regular power-ups... It's also version 1. What? It's so bizarre. This is event sub, not the reference, subscription type. We can take a look at the rates. Looks like the rates. They'll be in their viewers. So with that, so that would be event viewers. It's payload event viewers. There we go. And then same thing with cheer. Bits will be this. Plus this. Plus this. This bits. Perfect. Channel power. Legitimately, I have no idea. Oh, default redeemed reward. Okay. So maybe this does work and I just don't know. Actually, if I take a look at that. Let me do that bits use again one more time. Alright, what's this? So it seems like it only... It seems like... has a power-up effect associated with it, but anything else doesn't seem to work. Even though I have custom power-ups also working. It's weird. So in that case, let's grab this. Let's just put that in where that other message is. And then use the power up. Are they just called power-ups? Oh, with the dash. That's that taken care of. Now what's next? I guess what's next would be getting the blue sky timeline. And with that, getting the blue sky timeline, we should also get the Tumblr timeline. But then this thing, blue sky assets, into Tumblr assets. Not sure what the difference is between the two. I guess we're about to find out. We should probably push the changes. This good. More changes. Push. Beautiful. Last but not least, export this to us. You know what we should do? We should have... What was it? There's a specific thing on this. What was it? Oh wow, I completely forgot it. I have no idea what I was going to do. It was... It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. It's a project list. We open up this. Oh, wait. No, it went away again. I'll remember. I don't know how I forgot twice. Oh, right. Dumb. Alright, check this out. Get hugged, idiot. Did I misspell your name? I think I did. I misspelled your name. ESHYC. ES. ESHYC. Ah, get hugged, idiot. Get hugged. Get hearts up here over the thing. Right, let's go ahead and put this over here. Y'all are enjoying the stream, give me a follow or subscribe, whichever platform you're at. Tumblr API. How do we get our home feed? Now remember, we could only get how many? 300 calls per minute. That is requesting tokens. We need to go ahead and not get convenience. User? Retrieve the blogs. No, that's not it. Get notes for a specific page. Pages? No. That's a list of pages based on the theme itself. How do I get the home feed? If I just scroll down after all the OAuth, do I just find the feed? Now I'm trying to find it. La la la. Retrieve Tumblr home feed. Yeah. Fetch the data of this. Your content in this format. Is this only my page, though? That's only my page, that it doesn't work as I want it to. My page, I should... Oh! Dashboard? Ah, please don't do this. Wah! Really? Tumblr, really? But without the blog object. So we just need the dashboard. Okay. Go ahead and grab it then. Afterwards, you take this. And let's just go ahead and press our Tumblr feed. Our headers are going to be how did I do it with the regular? Headers are just these, what it looks like. What? How do you authenticate something like this? Bearer plus access token. Okay. Gotcha. Bearer plus access token. Oh, I just need the authorization header. There. Plus keys a theme? Nope. Tumblr access token. Bar dash equals all right. This request is equal to HTTP, or what was it called? Global manipulation dots. HTTP request headers. I think it's a post to get HTTP. Method. Oh, for the love of compliance. Method gets. So link is going to be this. And afterwards, there's nothing in the body that I'm aware of. And we do not return the headers. Alright, what's next? Let's print the timeline. I would like to see these. If and poster dot allow mastodon dent do, 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 do. Ah, that's fine. A poster, allow, blur. Looks like it's not making any request. Probably the reason. What happened? Oh. I'm dumb, that's what happens. Oh, that's terrible. It's the only way I could get rid of it. Banning doesn't do anything yet. Hey, is there a breakpoint? A lot of data. And you couldn't even parse it. Oh, it's null if you hit it exactly on the breakpoint? Okay, okay, that's nice. It's good, that's really good. Hosts. Weird. So is there content here, or I'm a little confused? That's the blog. This is the avatar. And that's additional avatar stuff. Post URL. So post. Is there like a print? Like a print pretty? Because this is terrible. I cannot read this. Like, this is impossible to read. Like, listen, I do not know what I'm seeing. It's just a Java piece of crap. I don't know what I'm seeing. It's so large for no reason. I don't want to print the tree pretty. I just want to see what it says. No, I just grab this. Post. Where is it? Post get node.text. Goes literally the timeline. I didn't do this thing again. It's so large, what the hell? Like, it just sneezes at you, a large list of stuff. Response. Okay, I think we got something. Response, posts. What is this? That is the blog. All the accessories. This is still the blog. Blog name. This stuff. This stuff. And afterwards, a revlog. Content. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It always just puts the blog, huh? Then afterwards, a bunch of stuff. Another answer type. I recognize this one. I literally don't know what I'm looking at. So let's try this then. For I in timeline. And afterwards, for J in I content. For I in timeline, response posts. I log equals this. I just don't want to see that crap. Like, it's literally just Spitfire. I cannot see it. Let me go to Tumblr itself again. So first of all, the For You page is not doing anything. But where's my dashboard? The For You page does nothing. Like, all of this is great images, but the For You page does nothing if it shows images that I don't want to see, you know? But I go here, it literally lists them in order of posted instead of having an algorithm. How do you have a dashboard that when you grab this, like I bet. Hmm. Hmm. I don't want to tap for a clue. I'm gonna be honest with you, Tumblr. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I do not want to tap for a clue. You think you're so quirky. You think you're so quirky, but you're not. Also, I don't think content exists. I'm gonna de-indent. I don't care. Go away, blue sky. Wah. Oh, I need a post, right? At least it's separated, so now I know what I get myself into. Posts. Post. Does that work? There's nothing called post? What do you mean? My head. Trying to learn how this stuff works. I think that's the reason. This is such a clean UI. Oh! Oh, I think we've got something. Question and answer. Content. We got something. So the next one, China row. I feel like... No, this is... If we're following anything as true to its word, this should have content. Content! I think this is an image. I literally believe this is an image. Okay. Jesus. Content. Again. If I as dictionary as question. Or actually, can we just take a look at the... I don't think we need to worry about this anymore. And afterwards, let's take this. Answer. If I dot has contents. Contents. There is a lot more. So what do these not have? Are these like the... So we got something, at least. And our best is this. So now we have to inspect these. What the hell are these? You know what, can I just find a non... If I go here... No, this is just my blog. Inbox? Nah. Activity. Nope. Explore? Nah. Explore these nuts. Ah, got him. What's this? Oh, it's just a lot of text posts. I'm glad you formatted them. Can I have them here? There is a different image for my first post. You could just... What am I doing? At least the scroll bar is slightly smaller. Is this it? Is this the whole thing? What's this? Block quote. Wow, that's wild. Tree HTML? Are these reblocks? I think these are reblocks. Just that way I know. That's everything. So how do we parse this then? Like, the reblog itself, it has an inside thing called tree HTML. Spelled with an underscore, right? Yep. Please print that out. Oops, did I create a blank post? No. Thank God it catches those. That is literally the same image I wanted to see. Thank you. God bless Tumblr. But you're really stupid, you know that, right? Anyways, where do I stop? I guess I'll stop right here. HTML engine. Perfect. I'm just gonna put that right there. What am I looking at? I'm gonna cut the body cam footage for this. So it's nothing bad. It's literally just person shopping at Walmart. That's this entire thing, and I find it funny. So let me see if I can format this properly. Because this is painful to look at. And I'm surprised I found something in order to separate this. Is there a block quote? Oh, there is a block quote. Perfect. So it's literally, here is the first image. down one. Here is the next image. Next theme. Next block quote would be, I think from the first... God. Is it third? Second? First being third? Or is it first, second? It's gotta be this one. Something general must have been the first one. Now I just gonna right click on this. This is an old Tumblr page. Oh my god, this is an old Tumblr page. So I assumed correctly, funny enough. Here, let me go here. This fucking artist. So I think I got it. And then this must have been a reply. I think this looks reblocked. This must have been a reply. Oh wow. Now it uses the modern image viewer, but like everything else looks old as crap. It looks poorly formatted, if I'm gonna be honest. So I figured out how it works, but like the block quotes is not giving it any favors. Hang on, can you prettyify this? Can you make this pretty? Is there a pretty button? I don't want that. I don't want that. Prettyify my HTML. HTML. Beautify HTML. Alright. They use figures? Oh my god. So, end of block quotes. End of block quotes. End of block quotes. New block quotes. Why? Yeah, that's why. Why is there a new block quote? This must be like a reply. I wouldn't understand why the other ones would be on here. Let me copy this. This must be separate posts, and I'm like, stupid. I think these are separate posts. I think I am just stupid. So, even though these are reposts, the block quotes symbolize the reposts. But like, it's stupid in that I have to parse everything. Here's one. This character, man. Other punts. Come on, this must pull over on my Patreon. Good job. So with this itself... Oh my god. Is this different scaled outputs for how small it is? Ridiculous. So what, I could just remove these from the source set and it'll be fine? Goodbye to this one. Oh, stay the same. Oh, goodbye to this one. Oh, now it downscaled. I guess I was too high quality. The different compression amounts. Oh, crisp. Just excellent. I love the quality and my detail of my images. So good. So if I just go to this, actually. First of all, why do they do that? Second of all... Holy crap, I was right. Ultra small. Ultra small. This is tiny. Tiny inch. Why does Tumblr do this? I don't know. And why does Tumblr give off the dashboard when it's super crap as well? I don't know either. So it seems like every single new version of P is a new paragraph. With A, italics, bolds, headers, all of those seem to like go within the theme. And that's... Why would you do that? Now here's another thing. Oh, there's a semi. There's a colon. What if I remove the colon? Oh. So specifically, I need to get an NPF row. Is there an easier way of doing this? I'm just gonna quickly check to wild to see if there it's like an HT. A dashboard. Why by default is this is upsetting. Oh, there's also types. Okay. So let's just ignore everything. Can you give this to me in the new... I like how by default the F equals true. Oh. So let's just... type equals answer. Cool. So I know the like 7 types now. So if photo quote. What's this? Link. Chats. Audio. Video. And answer. I'll try to figure out what is what. But at least this new format is a lot easier to program with. Optional type. What? I just want to know where the content is. Like it says ID, blog, then content. And then afterwards you're yelling at me. Saying that, nuh-uh. That's not correct. Like, what is correct backtrack on everything. It's fine. All right. That's what I wanted to see. What? If has content. Has content. What? I don't think this works then. It will never have a question element. So what's the third one? Is it a reblog? It's not printing out a reblog tree anymore. Maybe it's printing out a trail. What? It's not printing out a trail. That's me. Little is streaming. Oh, new line, new line. Did it format? It formatted the new lines correctly. That's all I know. Well, it has reblog, but there's nothing in it. So I think that's false. Just print the tree. Wait, it does have content. It's printing out nothing because that doesn't have content. Original type regular is blocks post format, blog name, blog, removed. ID, streams, blazes, parent post URL. Okay. Post URL. Parent post URL. Slug, date, timestamp, state published. Summary. Recommended source, followed, liked, no count, content layout. Trail. Trail. Let's just put that over here. Trail. Content. Why? Just getting the trail, bro. Want to see that? Wait, what? So, now let me just go through all this. So, for J in I trail, or is it tail? Trail or tail? Trail. So there's two types of themes, regular posts and reblogs. Now I have the reblogs. Media. Another image. So that should be the media. And that would be type image. And then afterwards media, this should end off with type image. Nice. Exactly what it does. Media. Type image, media. Type image, formatting, and link, text, the parts here, type text. So this is probably wrong. Regular post. Reblogged post. Grab. Beautiful. Now let me scroll up on this. Let's see. Here's the image. And then it looks like why is it so weirdly formatted? I'm pretty sure this is the first one. Why is it so weirdly formatted? Whatever. What we have now, it's finally just something to go off of. Even if it's lame. Ugh. I mean, technically we implemented it. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Repositories, and then afterwards, it's not this one, it's the web app. Yeah, this is it's figured out Tumblr stuff finally. Push. All right. I think we're done for today. That was a lot. If you like the stream, follow and subscribe. The depending on what platform. Subscribing is free on YouTube, on here it's not. So, essentially, I have done so much stuff. I'm going to just give you a rundown. Essentially, what we did today is we worked on fixing a lot of small issues with the platformer thing, so now it feels a lot better than it once did. At the same time, we finished up doing some stuff with the kitties on here. I completely forgot what it was, but I know it was like improving specifically this drastically. Then afterwards we went on the web app and basically just made it into an actual web app. Just made it into a pretty darn good web app that I'm happy with, to be honest. Not only that, but we were doing Tumblr support with it as well. We're doing so much with it. And then afterwards, ooh, what else did we do? We did so much today. Oh, we did so much today. Like, let me take a look. There's so many tabs open. If I look at this, that is a lot. That is a lot. Holy crap. It's like hundreds of changes with like almost a thousand lines of code added. And of course, some optimizations as well. We don't want to like do that stuff. Computer hardware is powerful, but stupidity is even more powerful. So optimize it for the person, optimize it for computers. Yeah, we did a lot. Holy crap, we did so much. We did so much today. Thank you for watching. And I'm very glad that my cat thing only broke once. Only broke once. That is gold that it only broke once. That's how you know I figured out how to make it. Only broke once. That's awesome.